Good morning. Good morning. How are we doing? How are we doing on this Sunday? Sunday it is. Let's get the cat back. What is up? What is up? We ain't scared of less recovery maps. Yeah, I just uploaded a video today on my YouTube. What I mean today, like 18 minutes ago. Yeah. Yeah, I just uploaded a video. Sorry, I was checking the comments on that video. I just uploaded the video with the map crafting process for the less recovery maps, because a lot of people have been asking for that. A lot of people have been asking for that, so yeah. That is on my YouTube now, and today we are gonna be doing logbooks. My plan is to do 50 logbooks today. All of them are gonna be frigid bluffs, and then we see how much currency you can make with logbooks right now. Because it was something that a lot of you have mentioned last week that is apparently something I should check out. Because if you are basically going for the splinter farming, might be some good returns here. And I already tested it a little bit yesterday evening. And it's really good. It's really good. Like the runic splinters. Like, if we go exalted and then runic. Oh, I can't. If we go runic splinters, one splinter is 8 exalted. And the logbook costs 150x. So you need 20 splinters per map to just be profitable on every single one. So that's what we're gonna test today. Got 175 on the top end. Yeah, I tested it out a little bit. You definitely need to know what you're doing, and I'm gonna try to get used to it today a little bit. I'm gonna try to get used to it a little bit. Because there is definitely a good way of doing it and a bad way. So yeah, let's just go into the first one, I guess. I don't know how long 50 logbooks will take, so we'll just see. Let's see. I hope you're all doing amazing on this Sunday.
You there, local, come here.
We're just gonna chill and have some good times. So what I will definitely mention first is, so the splinter chests are the ones with like the little swirly on the map. So these ones, this little swirly, this is the one that we are going to be looking for. What we also need to be looking for is quantity of items dropped in excavated chests. This one. That is something we also need to do first in terms of the chests that we are looking for. So let's just start off with the first one. So we do want this one right here, the quantity of items found in chests, and then we look for the right section here. This is not really a lot of swirlies. Let's just go up then. So this is the first one. Yeah, the quantity, right? Quantity of items found in chests. This one. This is what we want, right? And that is gonna massively increase the amount of splinters that we can get here, right? So this is gonna be... Oh, we can already go back. This is gonna be a few test runs. We need to see a little bit what's gonna be like. Where's some other swirlies? There we go. More quantity. More quantity, and now we go back down here. One more swirly. One more swirly. And then also this one. And I think on this map, we have all of them. Yo, what's up, Blade? Okay, so this is going to be the first one. Why not Baron? Because we are mainly going for splinters, and Frigid Bluffs has the most splinter chests. That is why we're going for Frigid Bluffs. So, see, first chest, already 13 splinters. Basically already profitable. And next one. We're already profitable on this logbook. Okay, we're off to a good start.
I'll not say no to that.
We're off to a good start. What the fuck? Okay, wait. No, this might be streamer client. Take my builder as a surprise for farm attorney. I think I'll just be watching Blade.
Take this.
Oh, Monkey. Damn. How did Monkey get in here? Okay. That should be splinters. You need to represent it. I don't have to. Did you get accepted, Blade? What happened to the Gorilla Time redeem? You need to tune into Rake the Chef stream for that. Yeah. Okay. That's the first one, right? That is logbook number 1. How many splinters? 78. So just to show you now, we paid 150 exalteds for this logbook, right? 78 splinters is 600 exalteds. That's almost a div. In like 4 minutes? Yeah, okay.
Welcome.
Next one.
You can always tell a black scythe logbook.
So you're just farming splinters? Yep. We are going for splinters. We're only doing Frigid Bluffs. So only logbooks with Frigid Bluffs to get splinters. And then we increased rarity, quantity. Oh, this one is perfect. Oh, this one is physical though. Fuck. Oh, wait, no, we're doing cold damage. Never mind. We're doing cold damage. So this is perfect. This is kind of like, this is a perfect start here. Quantity of artifacts found in excavated chest. Perfect. That is the best start. And now we need to look for the other swirlies. I don't think we have too many on this one. Oh god. Okay, we might need to do another setup here. Yeah, we do this one. And then we just go straight down here. Oh, this is so perfect. Quantity. We don't have too many swirlies on this one. This would have been a good map if we had more swirlies. I don't... Oh yeah, we don't have... Damn, this map is bad. Okay. Unfortunately, we had the perfect remnants, but not the swirly chests, unfortunately. Yeah, just 7. What character effect are you using for the blood aura thing? It's the executioner supporter pack thing. It's like executioner... what is it called? Cruel Thrathran Executioner character effect. That's the one. Take armor flag for exceptional bases. Ooh, okay, okay. Armor flag, okay, okay. Yeah, guys, if you have some experience doing logbooks and have some pointers for me, what else to take in terms of the chests and stuff, tell me. Because I'm mainly gonna be going for splinters. But if there's like some backup stuff that we can go for as well, let me know, let me know. Does it need to be a high level logbook? No, at least 79. 79. Yeah, this one was super bad. Damn, where are the splinters? We didn't have any splinters on this map. Very bad. That was bad. That was, the first one was so good. The second one, very, very bad. But
Welcome.
we keep on going.
The landmarks described in this
Rigid bluffs again. The modifiers on the logbook more important than the region in general. Okay.
Come here.
So like frigid bluffs area contains no. Okay, okay, okay. Let's see. So on this one we have a bunch of swirlies. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Okay. Very good. Let's go up here. To the first one. This one, and we have this one. Just need to watch out for cold damage. Just need to watch out for cold damage to not brick the logbook. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Thank you for the loot filter. Yo! Budget shock build, also great. Oh fuck, I clicked the... How can I shatter a monster with cold damage and spike? I am using, right now, I'm using Embitter and Rakiata's Flow on my spike.
A clean kill.
Okay, I'm ready to get some splinters. 6. There's a mod that doubles the splinter drops. Ooh. Okay. Did you do it another tink already? The fuck? Okay. I mean, this is just bonus, I guess. Just getting bonus things as well, I guess. And waystones, which is also not too bad, I guess. In which aspect Ritualist better than Blood Mage Ascendancies? Ritualist is just more movement speed, more rarity. It's not necessarily better than the Blood Mage, but you can stack more movement speed and more rarity on it. But it's also gonna cost you a lot more. Damn, also a lot of bases. Okay. 180 splinters now in three maps. In 3 logbooks. 180 splinters already. That's already 2 div. Okay.
Well met.
Next one.
It seems that our forebears scouted a few
Let's just keep going. What other gems to spike? Ataluis, Vilentas, Rakiada's Flow, Embitter, and Mobility right now.
You there, local, come here.
Now ventured, now gained.
Okay, next one. We have a lot of swirlies. Nice. Okay. Let's find a remnant with quantity. Let's just go like this. Just go around here. Quantity. Let's go down here. Go down here. And now we... Did I already take this one? No, I didn't. Okay. Last one. Just came to lurk a bit. Yo, what's up, Scholar? Let's say we're going to reset the league with no changes. What is the first chase item you will prioritize? Oh, that's hard to... like, reset, no changes? I'll probably go ED Contagion again. Are you mainly doing the test marker? Yep. We are doing everything for splinters. Everything else, apart from splinters, I see as a bonus. We're just hunting for splinters here. What's my spark DPS? With this setup right now, it's 1 mil. There's some massive amounts again here. Okay. 261 already. Can we follow it through PoE2? Yeah. You can click the link in Discord. You just need the custom sounds though. And then you can also use the loot filter. Okay,
Not ventured, not gained.
again. Swirls. Is that smart to go all the way up there? I don't think so. Okay, now we just... Okay, like that. Oh, did I take this one? No, right? I don't think I did. Okay. Oh, cold damage. We can take this one. Like that. Okay. $14 splinters. Another 7. What heart of the wall would be ideal for lament build?
Proof of my prowess.
I don't remember. Is it not in the guide? Logbooks, I want to know each now? No, they aren't. You just need to look for exalts. The no ones just show up first. I bought all of mine yesterday for 150x at the most. If you go live searching for them, you can get them even cheaper. Let's take some artifacts as well. These can also make a difference. Lots and lots.
That's clear about.
Yeah, that's it, right? Okay.
Welcome.
That was the first 5. First 5. Getting all of these waystones is also not too bad, to be honest. That's not too bad. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Next 5 logbooks.
Uhtred and his priests had their own.
You there, local, come here.
Not ventured, not gained.
Oh, perfect. That is the perfect start. Now we just look again. There we go. Yeah, we can't take this one. Oh. God, we have to waste one, basically. More swirlies. Anything that I missed? This one.
Yes, add some spice.
Okay. Okay.
A worthy foe.
$13. Nice. $14 even. Let's go, we're ramping. We're ramping on the splinters here. Another 13. Yo, this is...
The hunt is on.
Oh. Let's do this one. Get some extra splinters here. Okay. 77 in this one. What mods needed to increase the splinters? The remnant needs to say quantity of items found in excavated chests. That is the one.
Hail. Remembrances
Okay.
attached to the Knights of the Sun were often overly. Hail.
This one here.
Now ventured, now gained.
Okay. Oh, this is gonna be a good one, I think. This is gonna be a good one. Um.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Okay. Is it worth to swap from Blob Mage to Ritualist? If you have very, 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 very good gear, yes. It can definitely be worth if you are able to basically, because you will have way less damage and tankiness on the Ritualist compared to the Blood Mage, and you need much more investment on the Ritualist to reach the same damage and tankiness than it is on Blood Mage, basically.
What's a challenge?
Oh, proximal tangibility. I was like, why are they not taking damage? Okay, let's go into the mine. No splinters in the mine. Damned. Am I? Using a blood mage build, I'm struggling a bit with map less recovery. I just uploaded a video today. Check it out. Check out my latest video on my YouTube. It's exactly for that question. Sanctify or corrupt on ones? Me personally, corrupt. I'd rather go for corruption than sanctify on ones, to be honest. It's more risky though. With so many artifacts. I mean, it's gonna add up, I guess, but... Alright. How important is stun threshold and armor on the boots for blood mage build on mobilytics? It's not. It's not. This is just this is a split modifier. Wouldn't it be better on controller? Yeah, but the placement of the explosive is probably worse on controller, so
Finally, some hospitable terrain. This
we gotta do mouse and keyboard today. Okay, next one.
You there, local, come here.
Can you explain the Rakyata Embitter tech? It's just Embitter turns all of our damage into cold damage, and then we use Rakyata to not have elemental resistances on the mobs. That's basically it. Yeah, like that. Do we have another swirly? Yes, we do. Perfect. And then the last one over here. Perfect. Notifications off. Oh, fuck. Oops. Sorry, Wes. Oh my god, Wes, sorry. Yeah, thank you for... Did someone stop or something? Wes, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid, Wes. My notifications must have been off. Let's test. Oh, okay, should be good now. I think I didn't turn on my...
This sort of
Thank you so much for the raid, Wes. Yeah, we're logbook farming today. I'm gonna be testing some logbooks today. Because it seems like basically free money. It's a little bit of a different experience, definitely, than just like brain off do maps. Because you actually have to know what you're doing here and what to look for, and then place the explosives the right way. But if you do, kinda seems like free money. Just have to pick up the money from the ground. And sometimes We get some bosses. Yeah, I mean, look at the amount of splinters. That's... Oh my god. Splinter City!
Take this.
Settling the splinters? Yeah, that's the strat, basically. The strat is revolving around getting as many splinters as we can and sell them. Dude, I think this logbook was at least 100 splinters. Like, easily. That was a 100 splinter map, I think. Damn.
Well met. This is quietly disturbing.
Any site where I can copy your filter? Exclamation mark filter.
Local. Need your
90 splinters are one div, yes. 90 splinters are one div.
Gained.
Okay, we go for the quantity thing first here. And now we go for swirlies. Now we go back.
Gambling with our lives.
Okay. Perfect. This one. This one. And this one.
A worthy foe.
Okay, mines. Okay. Where did we go after this? I think this way, right? Somewhere? Hello? Where did we go? Ah, here. Okay. Okay. Do we have some here? Nope. Okay. That was logbook number 9 already.
Welcome. It seems that our forebears scouted a few islands before settling.
You there, local. Come here.
Now ventured, now gained.
Okay, let's plan it out a little bit. Quantity of artifacts. Oh, immune to cold damage. Where the other swirlies? This one, and then can we reach this one? Yes, we can. Perfect.
A clean kill.
Yo. The caves need to get us a little bit more. How's experience, by the way? Damn, 1%. Only Pinnacle content still giving us experience. Oh, 10 splinters. Let's go. How much time is one logbook? I didn't really... So we have 10 in 1 hour. Okay, I mean, but stream has been run. We've not been doing logbooks for exactly an hour, so probably like half an hour, I would say. Okay. Next. 10.
As expected.
Next 5, I mean...
It seems that our forebears scouted a few islands before...
Hello there.
Not ventured, not gained.
Oh, there are no down there, so let's go up here again. Let's go up here to these ones. Okay. And we should still be able to make it to this one. And then also back to these two. Okay. Does this tactic work with low level logbooks as well? What are low level logbooks? I'm going at least 79. I can't speak for the ones below that. Can I donate logbooks? I'm fine. I'm fine.
That was almost a challenge.
I have a bunch. The logbooks that I'm running are the Frigid Bluffs one. That is the one that we do here exclusively today. Yeah, we just go. What's my movement speed? 104% in hideout. Expedition would be a lot more fun if you didn't have to set it up. Yeah. Yes, that's part of the logbook. We have to concentrate a little bit on what we're actually on what we're clicking. It's not a brain off farm, like just brainless mapping. Oh, we get another. Why are we not getting splinters from the mines? Yesterday in my test, I got those most of the time. Getting unlucky. Not 100%? Yeah. 100% is rough. One mistake and you break your logbook, right? So... And... That wasn't it, right? Wait. Oh, wait. Was that it? Yeah, okay. I don't want to miss anything. Yup. Yo, just this logbook was 116 splinters. That's insane. Yeah, sometimes you get like god ones.
The landmarks described in this logbook
116 splinters in just one. I'm still so mad. I forgot the bloodletting gem. What happened?
Local, come here.
Not ventured, not gained.
Oh, this is one with not a lot of swirlies. Not a good one. Damn. How's the Atlas setup? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's only in the Expedition Atlas only counts for map.
I always love a good risk.
Ah, that's the one I meant. My Atlas setup for Expedition and maps is this. Does rarity affect logbooks? I don't know when it comes to the mobs that we're killing. I don't know. Because we are killing mobs, right? In a level 79, 81 area. So, don't think it does. Okay, this one should not be too good in terms of splinters, I think. Let's get the logbooks here. Okay, 13.
A worthy foe. You're mine.
In terms of splinters, that was definitely a bad one. Very bad one. Damn. Okay. That was like 40 splinters. Okay. Should have warned in the build without about the reduced recovery. Okay. I mean, there are builds where certain modifiers can be bad. Yes, that's kind of part of a lot of builds. It's not only on this build. The less recovery mod is just bad for a lot of builds. And also, should I also warn for like temple chains or chilled ground?
Should now gained.
Also, I did release a video today where I show how I craft my maps to get way less of those. Just released a video today on that. Let's do this one. Okay, we get back all the swirlies on this one. Perfect. This one, and then, oh, this is cold damage. We don't take that one. Take this one. This one, and this one, I guess. Doesn't break the build. I mean, okay, yeah. No, the reduced recovery mod is definitely a little bit of a pain on the build. You don't have to do those maps though. It's definitely something that is feels pretty bad for the build. Have we made a budget build guide yet? No, not necessarily budget. I made this build on a blood mage for 200 div. Oh, I can't click that chest. Awesome. Where was the... There we go. Budget was 200D. Yep. Yeah, the life stacking, spark, archetype, whether it is on a blood mage or ritualist or whatever, it does require a little bit of an investment at all times. Yeah. All of these. Okay.
Welcome.
Next one.
Book contains the tale of a small
Some Twitch celebrity made a build around it and it got all expensive. I think it was already expensive before.
Now ventured, now gained.
Okay. Immune to cold damage? Nope, I almost... Okay. Wait, no swirlies? No swirlies on this one. Damn.
Here we go.
Okay. Smugglers then.
That was a challenge.
Am I not getting splinters in the dens today? Oh fuck. In all of my testing yesterday, we got a bunch. Now we're getting left hanging. I tried your second master and found some time lost jewels, which didn't sell yet, but I just got one more relic in 4 runs. I just get some other unique shitty relic. Am I just unlucky? No, it's in terms of what? Where do you feel like you're getting unlucky? The main money in second master is going to be spectrum rubies and vases. That's going to be the main money. On the jewels and on the relics, you need a lot to have a few that might be worth something. Yeah, that is also always going to be the case. Jewels, and especially time lost jewels, they are either kind of very cheap or can get very, very expensive. Granted, it got more expensive. Yeah. I'll take that.
Contains the tale of a small
Damn, these 5 weren't really good in terms of splinters. We need a good splinter one here now.
Now ventured, now gained.
1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Now we go back down here. Like that. Like that, and now we can still reach this one, right? Yep. Yep, we can. Okay. Immune to lightning, we don't care. We are doing cold damage. We do not care about immune to lightning, just cold.
That was almost a challenge.
Are we running this map for boss potential? No, this map has the most splinter markers. Frigid Bluffs has the most amount of excavated chests with splinters. There are some specific flats that gives guaranteed splinters, only they drop this. Yeah, exactly. That's, yeah. There are some, it's worth picking up. Yeah. The bases, you mean, right? Yeah. Oh, almost forgot this one. No Spectrum so far. How many runs are you in? In Sekimas. Okay. Playlist cooking today? Isn't playlist cooking every day? Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay. Also getting a bunch of waystones. I mean, that's not too bad. Okay, next 5. Oh wait, 78 one. Let's switch that out. For 79.
Welcome. The landmarks described in this logbook don't make...
How's the survivability on Ritualist compared to Blood Mage? Not as good.
You there, local, come here.
Not as good.
Now ventured, now gained.
What are these red markers here? What are these ones? Okay. This should be a good one. This should be a good one. Like that. What are these ones? Okay.
A clean kill.
Okay. Oh, finally. Finally we get some splinters from one of the caves. That's... Ah, okay. Another 5. Do they have all the modifiers immediately? I think my theory is that no. I think the remnants, like the modifier, the thing that is on there, I think it only activates when they actually get blown up. All right, this one was 79. Kind of okay. Okay. Says so in the caption at the bottom? Okay.
Hail. Uhtred and his priests had their own...
Okay, next one. Yo, Peter. Okay.
Ventured, now gained.
Oh, perfect. Items found in excavated chests at the first one. That's perfect.
Oh, not that far. That'll bring a fight, certainly.
And now we just hunt for swirlies. Don't have a lot. Don't have a lot, actually. There we go. Yeah, this one we already did, right? Yeah. This one we already did. Now we just go to this. Okay. I'll be surprised if you will conclude Logbook farm is good. We will conclude in the end, yeah. Doing 50 of them.
A clean kill.
What I can say is it's for sure profitable. How profitable, we will see. Wabbit, yo, what up? By the way, where was I going? Did we do this one? What's up, Buddha? Our time zones are way too far apart. Do you want to move to Europe or something, maybe? Logbook farming, yep. Today we're testing logbooks. Ooh, exceptional elementalist rope. That is... that's not it. That is not it. I just read exception and then... I'm okay. Okay.
Hail.
Just on the off chance, let's price check this. Just on the off chance, yep, 1x.
These are useful.
Oh fuck, I didn't open a new one, right? Nope, I didn't.
Hail. Uhtred and his priests had their own secret.
Can you guys farm splinters faster? The price isn't dropping yet.
Come here.
Now ventured, now gained.
Okay. Quantity of items found. Damn, 3 swirlies. There we go. Another one here. Another one here. Now we just go up. Then we have one more here. And then we have some more here. And one more here. Yeah, there should be a good one. I still don't understand why more people are not farming Sakamas, because a lot of people think it's boring. Well, yeah. Like, there's not a lot of stuff in the game that can net you as much profit as Sakama does. If you're actually just going for I want to be rich, Sakama's kind of the way. This should be 81, right? Yeah, okay. Right. Do these go for something on 81? 1x? No, they don't. So glad it's so boring. I personally don't think it's boring. I really like Sakamas. I personally don't even think it's boring. Oh, nice. Nice. Sakamas fun? Yeah, I think so too. But it's the comment I get. Like, I did basically every single league. I do a Sakama guide and how to make currency in Sakama. I do that basically every league, and the top comment always is, "Yo, I can never do Sakamas because it's so boring." And I never understand it, to be honest, because I don't think it's too boring. Oh, this was a. Damn, this one was so good for splinters. Okay, let's just quickly check these because we are getting a lot of bases. 3 exalts. Oh, I'm okay. Slipstrike West, like 29. Sakama Sandals 1. Why is this 29x as a base? Yeah, I mean. I mean, we take that, so. Okay. Using your build, but my problem is the cost of life from using Spark. How do you solve this? You don't. You don't. If you want a high cost for Spark. What you want is, you need the Undying Hate Template Jewel with Tech Rod and Sacrifice of Blood. And the way the build functions is, you ramp up. The more you cast in the last 8 seconds, the more your life rec will go up. So you ramp up. When I start casting Spark, it's bad for me too. But then, if you keep casting, it just stays like this.
Well met. The landmarks described in this logbook don't match it.
Okay, next one. How many are we in? I don't know.
Come on now, don't go all day.
Not ventured. Not
Quantity of items found. Perfect. There we go. That's kind of a perfect start. Now we just go on top of here. This one. This one. There we go. This one I already hit, right? Yeah. And then here. Okay. Perfect. What were the results of the rarity test? I didn't do it yet. I will do a rarity test on Zesht very, very soon. I wanted to do 100 Zesht 4 times, basically. I think I'm tuning it down to 50 now, though, because it's gonna be a lot of work. It's gonna be a lot of work.
A clean kill.
Okay. Let's open these. Go down here. Get some extra splinters, hopefully. Yup. Nice. Two sleek jackets. Let's price check these as well. These go for like 10x. I mean, we can keep it. We can keep it if we get a bunch in the end. Might add up a little bit. I forget something here. Okay.
A clean kill.
More splinters, please. Okay. Very nice. Let's price check this one too. 7x. Do we actually? Nah, I don't think we keep those. That is such a pain. Okay, one more.
Welcome. The landmarks described in this log.
Yo, Rambling, what's up? Oh, funny story, by the way. I got a sponsorship offer.
There. Local.
You want to know from what?
Now ventured. Now
You want to know which game? Diablo Immortal. How do you say no in like a very, very meaningful way? Like very, very just basically going like, hell no. I have not taken any like sponsorships or whatever so far, like not a single one. And that one I'm for sure not taking. Holy. As long as you're forthcoming, yeah, no. I get it. The whole thing. I would never like shit on anyone for taking sponsorships. Like, especially like if streaming is your job and whatever, like go for it, 100%. Just for me, it would just have to be something where I'm actually like, oh yeah, this is actually a game or like anything that I would use even if I wasn't sponsored, right? Like for example, Torchlight or something. I would not necessarily say no, but like some RMT cash grab like or like pay to win cash grab like Diablo Immortal, and something that I'm like very angry about because it doesn't deserve the Diablo title in my opinion. No. If I would love to do like a sponsorship for something where I'm like, oh yeah, this seems like a cool product, cool game or whatever. I would even play this even if I wasn't sponsored. Then yeah, for sure. But like I said, that doesn't mean that I think it's bad for streamers to take sponsorship offers as long as it's like obvious, right? As long as it's, and it most of the time it is. So, I mean, this is a job after all for a lot of people. So, imagine PoE sponsorship. I mean, I think GGG knows that they don't have to pay me to play this game. I even pay them kinda to play this game. Because I bought the founder pack. Feel bad for the... Yeah. I think it's always coming from like above, right? I think there's a lot of like game developers who really want to make nice games, especially like even in that case, and it's always just like Bobby from above going like, but our shareholders, the shareholders, they shall be satisfied with the quarterly numbers. Could you help show how I check my total speed penalty while casting? You, I don't know if you can even in PoB. I just added up myself, to be honest. Like, I just look up all the ones that I have and I just add it up. I don't even know if PoB provides that right now. Okay, let's put the rest in here. Hello? Okay, now. I don't know, we put this one in here. Okay, next 5. Doesn't it show in calcs in PoB? I think, yeah, I would think it does, but I don't know for sure. I don't know for sure. Okay, quick bathroom, and then we do the next one.
You can always tell a black...
Quick bathroom before the next logbook. How many splinters do we have so far? A lot. Okay, see you in a bit. All right, next one.
Hello there.
Now ventured, now gained.
Give me 1 sec. To answer Kongor. Something is going. Something weird is going on. I'm just gonna say it. I don't know if it's like worth saying, but something's going on like weird in the PoE2 section in terms of viewers. My viewership is like jumping in very, very suspicious ways today's. Like something weird is going on in the section. Conger just messaged me and I like noticed it as well today. Super, super weird. I'm jumping from like 300. I think the actual count is like 300 something. And I'm jumping up to like 600 sometimes. Super weird. A lot of streamers seem to be having that problem today. Yeah, I don't know. It's super weird. Like Conger just messaged me. It's not bots. What is it? Like, it's so weird. But yeah, I mean, nothing I can really do, right? No bot show up in my viewer list, yeah. I think it's a new anti-bot system, yeah, but why would it be jumpy like that? It's very weird stuff. Very weird stuff. It's like a Twitch bug or something, yeah. I mean, I never really had it before. I just noticed it yesterday already with some people in the section. It's very weird. Only past days for me. Yeah, what I usually notice, like sometimes there is like jumps, like by like 50 or something, you know? Like 50 or 40, sometimes it jumps like that, depending on my overall viewership. And I always thought that that's just like, that's ads or something. Because that's also something that happens on YouTube when there's an ad or whatever on YouTube, like it jumps. I think that is just ads, but what's happening today is weird. It's just... Yeah, exactly. Twitch needs to get their shit together.
Proof of a prowess.
Like it's super, like it's also like very like weird to me, right? Because there might be people now in the section or whatever that are new to the streams or whatever. They just see my stream and they're like, yeah, this guy is for sure a botter or whatever, which I'm not. So it's like this is very weird. Any plans for a new build? Yeah. Gonna join Farmer on the Boss Bonanza. I'll be watching. I'll be a viewer. Yeah, 300 jump out of nowhere. Yeah, I think like the real number right now, which would make sense because that's like my number anyway. It's like 300 or whatever. And then it just like just a minute ago, it jumped to like almost 700. It's so weird. Maybe someone's sabotaging, but it's not just happening to me. It's not just happening to me. Can't be the front page thing? No, I was like front page was just for a few hours the other day. I don't think that's it. It's not, also it's not just happening to me. It's not just happening to me. I've seen it with a bunch of people now. Wait, where did I place the rest? No, I lost my way. Oh, there. Okay. No, wait. I don't think I did all of them already, right? Didn't I miss something? How much MS does Spirit of the Cat provide? 15. Okay. I guess I did all of it. Okay. Not regenerating life and dying very fast. I explained it in the video. I'm very, very confused that so many people are asking about the life regeneration because it's like a 3-minute part of the video. That's why I'm very, very confused. The core piece of this build is this one here. Sacrifice of Blood. So your life regeneration will be very, very low once you cast your first few sparks. And then it ramps up. It ramps up. Because of that jewel. You need to be always casting. How? This one. This one. Right here. Watch the video again. It's explained in the video. Like very, very thoroughly even. Very, very thoroughly explained in the build video. I know about that. Yeah, I explained it. And this, if you read it, it says, regenerate 1 life per second per 8 life spent in the past 8 seconds. So, the more life you spend in the past 8 seconds here, your life regeneration will go up. So you can see here what's happening to me here, right? And this is basically like the core piece or like the core crux of this build. What's your life cost of Spark at the moment? 3,400.
Welcome. You can always tell a black scythe long.
Okay, next one. Let me quickly check the new video. Oh. Someone complained I talk so slow.
Hail.
Now ventured, now gained.
Okay, let's see our swirlies.
Cocainum.
Let's do this one. This one, okay. Okay, and now we go back here. This is cold damage. Good thing I... Okay, like that. Cold damage again. Fuck. We need to dodge that. Now we go up here. Okay. If you can't buy Undying Techro Jewel, what alternative? There's no alternative. It's the core piece of the build. No alternative. You need the core pieces of this build is Ataluis and that jewel. If you don't have either, the build doesn't function. Core part of the build. Okay, let's do these. So much picking up. What is the core part of the build? Tech rods. The tech rod tool, this one. This is core part number 1. And also Ata Luis. Is there anything I can do? Check my latest video on my YouTube. Question about the recovery mod is kind of solved by my most recent YouTube video, just released today. Instructions unclear. Meat stock in ceiling fan. Can run without tech rod, but why would you? It's kind of one of the cheapest parts about this build. So why would you? I guess on Blood Mage you could probably go for like Spell Leech, I guess. And like fast metabolism, instant leech or whatever. That's probably also something that you could do, but yeah, Tech Rod is just, it's just insane. Tech Rod is nice, Tech Rod is your friend, yes. Bow down to the Tech Rod god.
It seems that our forebears scouted a few islands.
What rite of passage for Blood Mage would you suggest? If you need movement speed, you go either Wolf or Cat. If you want to go a little bit cheaper and you don't feel like you need the movement speed, but you want more tankiness, then you go Bear. Okay, let's go up here. Oh, we barely hit that. That's nice. And like that. Perfect. Chaos damage, physical damage. That's fine. This one. Okay, perfect. Oh yeah, you had the wrong one then. I was surprised. That's very reflective of you. And the spotter, dude, I have banned probably 100 of those with that message over the past few days. I'm kind of over it now because I don't even know what to do anymore. I've banned the phrase, everything. I don't know how that's still coming through. Probably whether, yeah, it might have something to do with that, yeah. Didn't Twitch announce like, oh yeah, we solved the problem?
That were almost a challenge. Come on.
Oh, splinters. Splinters. Yeah, it's been jumping like that all day. It's super weird. It's not just happening to me. Weird stuff going on. Okay, sulfur mines. Take my money. Okay. Let's get out of here. Let's get out. Next one.
Hail! Finally, some hospitable terrain. Hello there.
Now ventured, now gained.
Oh, that's the perfect start here. Perfect start. And now we...
Oh, not that far.
go up here. Like that. Like that. Cold damage. Okay, not the cold damage. Okay.
A clean kill.
I just 5. Didn't we get like more quantity? Weird. Okay. Down here. The things you own. Okay. Thought it was familiar? Yeah.
Welcome.
Okay.
This
Next one.
disturbing.
Frigid. How many splinters? Ah.
Hello there.
Now ventured, now gained.
Okay. 1, 2. No swirlies up here. Uh, okay.
This ought to stir things up.
I skip runic monsters are duplicated. Did I skip it? Oh, fuck. Too late. Oops. Left side somewhere. Okay. Oops. I'm so hyper focused on the splinter chests. Brain's not braining. Yeah, I have no idea where we were going. Fuck. Where did we go with this? Yeah?
That was almost a challenge.
There's multiple good strategies with logbooks? Yeah, for sure. For sure.
Return to nothing.
Yeah, that's a good splinter one. Go down here. Full group and rarity bot and then focusing on monsters, yeah. And then quantity of items dropped by monsters, rarity of items dropped by monsters probably, right? And duplicating. Yeah, I mean, that sounds good. Oh, I did this one already. Okay, this one was really good for splinters. Okay. What's the next round?
Speak. This is all we have. I will make you.
We have... Oh, we're exactly halfway. Exactly halfway. Oh, what am I doing?
Hail.
Halfway.
The landmarks described in this logbook don't...
How many splinters so far? Halfway. 300. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. 6 stacks.
You there, local, come here.
Not ventured, not gained.
And let's make our way down there. This one. And we have 6 left. This one, and then this one. Damn, did Mirror actually go to 1.6k? Wow. Damn, Farmer is also getting further away from the challenge then. Infinite grind, yeah. Infinite challenge. You try farm it playing the game? Yup. Yup. No trading, no profit trading. Yep. No profit crafting, no profit trading. Ow. You can only craft on bases he finds, yeah. Okay. Just this one left. And he spent a lot of time testing stuff, yep.
Welcome. You can always tell a black scythe.
Oi! Over here.
Not ventured, not gained.
Okay. Down. Can we make it down there?
A clean kill.
Okay. What does a Val pedestal even do? Ow. Almost got blown up there, I think. Okay. Ah, the bias. Okay.
Remembrances attached to the Knights of the...
Can't stop hearing this.
Hail.
Now ventured, now gained.
Oh no, why is this cold damage? Unfortunate. Okay, like this. Just going from swirly to swirly. This one. Did I hit it? I did, okay. Like that. Damn, that was a lot of markers here. Okay, perfect. Do the item quant remnants increase splinters? Yup. Yup. Does the 1725 KMs make a huge difference? Yep. It does. 200 flat HP makes a big difference in the end. With all the other stuff that increases your life percentage-wise. It does a lot. Which way did I go here? So much clicking. Okay, boss. Just finish before we go down. How's it going? Long time no talk. It's going well. We're just chilling on a Sunday. Testing out logbook farming. Go for controller? Yeah, but the placement on controller, I don't know. The placement of the explosives on the controller, I think, is a little bit despair. Okay, 2 more caves. What's my crit chance? I like 70, I think. I should be around 70. Let me check. 91. That's headhunter. Wait, let me take off the headhunter. Unbuffed, it is 64%. Okay. Next one done.
Hail. Uhtred and his priests set.
How good our logbook so far? Seems pretty good. We gonna do the numbers in the end. So far, seems good.
There. Local. Come here.
Not ventured, not gained.
Let's see. Swirlies. Oh, cold damage. Don't do that one. Runic monsters duplicated. This time we saw it. Okay. I'm thinking about buying Rakiata and use a bidder on the spike too. I need help, bro, if I could. What do you need help with? What do you need help with? It's profitable if you know what you're doing. Yeah. Just on splinters, right? I really don't know how to invest 150 div. I don't know what you have on your character. I don't know what you have. You have 8.2k. Would you tell me by the... Yeah, go for that. Go for the Chaos. Made 8 div earlier and 11 logbooks. Damn. Nice. That's good. Right. I wish I wasn't losing my way all the time. Where did I place the... Oh, there we go.
A worthy foe.
I always miss my spot. Question, if I have movement speed and increased armor as well as chaos, how can I craft to guarantee armor applies to elemental damage? I don't know. I do not know. That's not a craft that I have done. Hideout file is available in my Discord. I always think I forgot one, but I don't think I did, right? Okay. Yep.
Well met. The landmarks described in this logbook don't match
Okay.
anything particularly notable.
Number 30, I think.
Local. Need your aid.
Not ventured, not
This should be 30. Okay, and now we just go down here. Immune to fire, that's fine. And we have more swirlies here.
I'll be back.
Yo, whoa, Zax. Who Zax? Thank you. Thank you for the Prime. Okay. Let's detonate. Where do we use speed penalty? I just add it up in game. I probably you can view it in pub, but I just do it in game. Mine is like around 70. How are you always in the same map? We're doing logbooks. We're doing expedition logbooks. Buy the one with additional chest markers and go only for the one. That's what we're doing right now. Not necessarily every single one has additional chest markers, but we are doing that. Is it possible to find the last flame in the Sekima runs? Yes. Do you need a special item for it? Nope. It's just very, very rare. I've done over 1,200 Sekima runs. Have not seen it. Okay, I lost my way again. Where were we going? Ah, there. Okay, thank you. What are you farming today? We're doing the Frigid Bluffs logbook farm for splinters. Mainly focusing on splinters. What about the Spectrum chest? I did maybe like 50. Did not find one. Then you are very unlucky. The Spectrum chest, I would say you should get like 1 in 20, I would say. Around that, I would say.
Now for the reward.
Okay. Have you tested Rakiata with Embidder on Spark? That's what I have right now. That's what I'm doing right now. Okay, let's put this stuff in here. Let's get 5 more logbooks.
Well met. You can
Take a
always
quick
tell us
bathroom break. And then we do the next 5. How many do we have left? Like 20, I think. I think 20 left. I'll be right back.
I have a buyer.
All right. Next one.
Aye. Over here.
Not ventured, not gained.
Where do we have some more? Swirlies down here. Some more somewhere. Wait, did I catch these up here? I did, right? Yeah. Okay.
Light him up. The thrill of the hunt.
Yay, some bonus waystones. Why not? Wait, did I not hit the boss? Oh god. Missed the boss. Rip. Or did I? Yes, I did. Exceptional, fierce, great helm. I mean, we got 2 exceptionals so far. Not really anything good, but I mean, I guess there is a chance. There is a chance. What is this? Fierce, great helm. That's like no, 1 Val orb. Yeah, okay. Level 80, yeah. Ugh.
Well met. Finally, some hospitality.
Next one.
rain.
Hello there.
Not ventured, not gained.
Damn, this one has Not a lot of swirlies. Go down here. This one, and then also this one. And just get some extra. Okay.
A clean kill. All right, bounty. You should have stayed buried.
Ouch. Okay. One more. Splinters. Let's go in here. Okay, did I forget something? Don't think I did. Which tool do you use to check prices? Exile, Exchange 2. You can also go ! overlay. You'll see it there. Exiled, Exchange 2.
Well met. Finally, some hospitable terrain.
You there, local, come here.
Okay, let's see.
Gained.
This one, and then... Oh, yeah, this should be a good one. Then all the way back
I wonder what you'll unearth.
to this one. And then we should be able to also hit this one, and we missed one. Bear or wolf, rite of passage, blood mage. If you want movement speed, wolf. If you want defensive, bear. Huh? Wait, the fuck was this? Okay. That was a good one.
Hail. The landmarks described in this logbook.
Oi, over here.
Nout ventured, nout gained.
Taking on some serious danger, I see.
Not cold damage. Okay. Which one is better? It kind of depends on... I'm just trying out stuff most of the time. Right now I'm using the Embitter setup. That is less damage, but you also freeze. And you can use Rakyata, which is nice. It basically comes down to the same thing. It's kind of personal preference a little bit. What would you prioritize on Riches, Spark, Grand Jewel, Spectrum Rubies, or Megalomaniac? With that skill on it? That depends on the Megalomaniac. With what skill on it? There's so many you can choose from in terms of Megalomaniac. I would kind of always go for the Grand Spectrum Rubies last, I think. Because they are a nice bonus, but for the price... It's kinda ridiculous right now. Okay. Okay. That's splinters. More splinters. Just hoovering up everything. Okay. Always, I feel like on the 5 it always comes down to about the same every time.
Remembrances attached to the Knights of the...
I'd say on the median we probably get like, I'd say 60 to 70 splinters on...
I hope you know what you're doing.
I'll be back.
Justin, thank you. Thank you for the Prime. Out of Passage Infernalist? I don't know. Not an Infernalist. No idea. When you compare stack or bear, basically one provides you movement speed and the other one provides you defenses, so... Okay. Question about Bloodbane Spark. Do you run maps? No, I don't. Watch the news video on my YouTube. I just uploaded a video concerning that today.
A clean kill.
And what I do to not have that, basically. Just today, because it's such a common question, I did a video on that today. One, two, one.
Now for the reward.
Oh wait, did I miss a swirly here? Apparently I did. Okay. Is it worth getting head on the belt? Yes. Yes. Always is. The amount of waystones you're getting is kind of nice. I mean, if we're mass crafting maps like this, that's such a nice bonus. That is such a nice bonus here. Because the way I'm crafting maps right now, I'm kind of running out sometimes.
Speak. Choose what you are useful to.
Hail. Can I help?
Okay, next 5.
Hail! Finally, some hospitable terrain.
Hello there.
Not ventured, not gained.
Okay, this one. And now we just go down. Okay. Landstones already have +1 map level? Yeah, no. No. Unless they say so. Who's yoling these? Yeah, that can happen to you in logbooks. Always gotta be careful a little bit of what you're using here, or what you're clicking on the remnants.
Clean kill.
Let's go into the rancid nest.
Better off dead.
Damn, so many chests, no splinters. Thanks for nothing. Ow, oh god. That hurt. Why do you have instant life again? Check my build videos on this build. It is the Techrod Undying H2O. That gives us a life reg spent, a life reg regen based on our spent in the last 8 seconds. So if you spend a lot, we regenerate a lot, basically. That was just 50 splint. Okay. I might not be doing too well here. That was just 50?
Now ventured, now gained.
Okay. Okay. This just feels like 0.1 spike. Yup. Honestly, better. Honestly, kind of better. Way more movement speed. Way more rarity. It is Spark. Just better. Spark on a certain drug. Still prefer the cold version? Yeah, I kind of like it. Like, honestly, I mainly kind of like it, I think, because it's better performance, because we don't have corpses on the ground, which reduce our FPS by a massive amount. I kind of like it, yeah. It's nice to have the extra freeze.
That was almost a challenge.
Yeah, the rest here. Okay. Just down here. Okay, again, 150 splinters in 2.
Hail. Finally, some hospitable terrain.
What makes some logbooks more valuable than other? The area level. And probably the areas that you can do in the logbooks. But mostly it's going to be about the area level. Most people are going to be looking for logbooks that are 81. Because of higher monster level. Okay, we have 3 swirlies up there. 2 down there. I think I need to go for a different pathing. Okay, one more here. And this one. You think it's better to use the splinters or sell them? I mean, that entirely depends on how lucky you are. So, overall, I'd say sell them for, like, guaranteed income, basically. If you want to spin the wheel, you can do Oroth. It's just entirely dependent on if you get the flask or not, or the other stuff that Oroth can drop, so... Exceptional short bow. I mean, we have gotten like 3 exceptional bases so far, but not really anything worth something, so... Doesn't seem to be the worst for exceptional bases here. Okay. Yeah, that's sad. I mean, for this test, I'm doing like 79 to 81 because I feel like testing stuff like this would be a little bit disingenuous because the 81 logbooks can be a little bit more expensive. So
Captured, now gained.
I feel like this is the best way to test it, to not really, to just do at least 79. This one, and then we have one more here. Why Frigid Bluffs? Because it has the most splinter markers. Have you tested Simulacrum? I've done a lot of Simulacrum. I've not done like a strict test, actually tallying up the numbers, but I'm like every league I'm doing a lot of Simulacrum. It's always gonna be good.
The dirt with you.
Are you sure it has the most markers? Yep. Splinter markers, it has the most, yes. Let's go down here. Oh, nice. It's a little bonus. Did I go up here? No, I didn't. Source, experience. I mean, Baron Atoll already cannot have more because you are like 80% of the markers in Baron Atoll are already going to be strong boxes. So, and on Lush Isle is kind of more focused towards experience and the
Mainland. The
currency markers.
my favorites, but in this one he simply drew an X and wrote frog.
Okay, next one.
Hello there.
Not ventured, not gained.
Okay, let's... Oh, this one has a lot. Oh, and we have 27... And this one... has a lot. Let's do a good route here. Where are we? This one into this one. Did we miss any? Did I get these ones down here? Okay. Would be MB tank here with setup for Spark? Yep. Just got 114 splinters in Logbook. Ooh. You can also have frigid bluffs where you get 114. It depends a little bit. But on the regular, are you gonna get 113 splinters on the regular though? That's kind of the question. We can also do like I can test Logbook afterwards, like for sure. For sure. That's why we're doing this. My average is over 100, but I spent more time setting it up. Okay. The average, okay. I'll check out some Logbook after this, for sure. That's also a good way of testing like the median amount per map, right? That's also some valuable information in the end. Ow, what's happening here? Why? I mean, Logbook would be nice because you also get the currency totems, right? That would be a nice little bonus. Why is everything burning on this one? Fuck. Why so tanky? I probably got crit immune, I think. Gonna guess I got crit immune on one of the remnants. Should I drop Palm of the Dreamer on Blood Mage? That depends on what you like more. Do you like using a wand more or Palm of the Dreamer? I am personally going with a wand. Other supposition that I have is that if you open the boxes after everything blows and you had to increase... Ah, okay. Also you get more. Yeah, that's not a bad call, I think. Maybe we just kill everything and then open up the chest afterwards. That's also a good call, yep. You can also play Palm plus Wand, yeah. No Wrathpith. Yo, Blaze, what's up? And Divinity. Blaze jinxing with the 07 emote, yeah. Did I do both of these? No, I didn't. Yeah, I trolled myself a little bit with the remnants on this one, I think. Did I distract you? No, don't worry. Don't worry. All deaths are on me. Never on you. Okay. That was the next 5. What's the next 5?
Go on. This is gold is useless.
Okay. Next 5. Just 10 left.
Hail. Finally, some hospitable terrain. This one will be just like visiting Middengar.
Okay, let's actually do that. Let's not open the...
Should now gained.
Let's not open the chests.
Seems risky.
Where are my swirlies? Where are my swirlies? Can we make it? Yes, we can. Okay.
Let's see what shakes loose. A clean kill.
I mean, they are still marked, so we can just do it after the fact. Okay. I didn't even know if I clicked the... If I clicked the increased quantity ones. I just got another 143 in Baron at all. Okay. Might need to overthink my strategy. I was so sure of myself. Dude, 34. Yeah, okay. Wait.
Finally, some hospitable terrain.
Okay, let's do Isle.
Like visit-
I make sure my logbooks have both chest markers and number of explosives to be able to path more. I mean, yeah, if you're like absolutely min-maxing every single one that you're doing and stuff, I'm basically, the test is supposed to be like,
Ventured, now gained.
okay, wait, this has a lot of swirly markers. What? Okay. Fuck. Dude, I was so sure. Well, I guess sometimes you're wrong. Immune to cold damage. Yeah, sure. Sure. Okay, how many do we have? We have 34. Wait, did I not hit this one? Oh god.
Kill.
Yeah, I'm opening them now. Yeah, 13. Down in the nest. I can't get the key. I wouldn't do this build on 35 divine budget. But you might be in luck here. Yeah, I guess the whole frigid bluff thing, best for splinters, was kind of wrong, I guess. I guess we were wrong. That was 70, yeah, that's easily the same. Without really, like, paying attention to the markers, too. So basically, we just do the one that has increased we just do the one that has additional chest markers then, I guess.
Not knocking religion, just
Yeah.
bombastic
So we don't really care about the map?
pure and star.
Ah, okay. Yeah, see? Today I learned. We just go for it, and we just go, yo, Miso!
Belong to me.
Thank you for the raid! I hope you're doing better.
I'm behind you anymore and wipe your little tushes. Oh no, it's time now to turn this mush into muscles.
Okay. That's actually, okay, that's good information. I guess I didn't quite know what people meant before. Yo, Miso, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everyone. Time to Val all your gear. It's already Val'd, sir.
What happened to you?
Well, yeah, then we just go for every single one that always has increased chest markers. No matter which one it is. Because here we have 20 now.
Gained.
I mean, it makes that makes so much sense. That just makes sense. Today I learned. Oh yeah, there are 3 swirlies on top there. Yeah, okay. And we just adjust. Ah, did I hit this? Yeah, it's just, yeah, makes so much sense. Yeah, I want to do this completely new. Let's see how much we can get here. We actually just max it out. I missed it. How many last map? 70 without even trying. No additional chest markers, nothing. So yeah, we're just going for the... Actually just going for the map that has additional chest markers no matter what it is. Why? Why is it so bugged? Okay. The self-proclaimed mayor, dictator of Ting City, live and direct. Let's see. We have 108 right now. 108.
That was almost a challenge. I will break you.
I mean, already at 50 now. Oh, you're getting 100% movement speed in hideout with 3 and 50 MS boots? Like, how do you mean? How do you mean? Every single thing that gives me movement speed. Like, I have 50% movement speed boots. I'm basically picking like every single node on the tree that gives me movement speed. Not sure how to answer. Every single thing that can give me movement speed, I'm taking basically. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. It's just additional chest markers. I wish I understood that earlier. Chad was trying to tell me. Chad was trying to help me. And I understood now. Way too late. Experience. Yep. Yep. See? Sometimes you're just wrong. Yeah, that was like 90 again. Oh god, okay.
Welcome. This
I guess we have to do a few more.
but logbooks written by the Druid remembrances often describe natural terrain.
Okay, on this one we don't have the markers.
As well as what it might one day be. I find these logbooks
Here we just take Frigid. That's how we learned, exactly.
Hello there.
Okay, on this one we have 20 markers. Yeah, no swirlies as well. Ugh. Let's go there. Can we see the rake phase one more time? Wait. Apparently no, my camera is weirded out. You horny little bugger. Can we see the face again? Yeah. $27D in Cooler Mag. Damn. Lucky boy. Three tech rods back to back. Yeah, that's insane.
A clean kill.
All right. Can I explain the tech rod versus strength thing? It's pretty easy. Concrete attribute passive skills. Those are those. Those give extra strength. So these ones here. Just chance that on the noise. Let's go.
Welcome. This logbook contains the tale of a small fishing
Quantity of artifacts.
and settlements of the era.
Explosion range.
Isolated atoll around a small internal.
Increased number of remnants.
The water was
What would
nearly clean
be the
for
better one here? Probably explosion range, I guess, but
and they never
increased number of remnants?
They just
Oh.
passed on with time. A better end than most
Oh.
of their contemporaries had.
Probably range. Sounds good to me.
Hello there.
Now ventured, now gained.
I mean, I have been getting a lot of frigid maps where I'm getting between 80 and 100 splinters. It's kind of a little bit luck based when it comes to what markers you get. You can also luck out on markers on this one just like you can on the other one. So kind of depends a little bit, but yeah, I for sure am gonna prioritize other ones from now on. Oh, this one has cold damage. Okay. This should be at least 70.
This ought to stir things up.
Are you saying you scammed me? No, it doesn't matter though. Doesn't matter though, because they always have two anyway. It's just not about really the map, but it's about the modifier you get on the logbook. The additional explosion markers or the additional whatever that's called. Had like 240 before this, right? Should be at least 70. Not if you keep... God. Having the extra markers helps a lot. Yeah, that's definitely it then. Basically just looking for the extra markers.
Down
And then doing whatever map has more. Much reduced MS penalty? Around like 70, I think. Should be like 72 or something. Okay, that was... yeah, that was like 70. Okay, good to know, good to know.
Go on, quickly. I will make use.
Okay. 5 more.
Hail!
With that new information, so increased number of monster markers, random.
Referencer that wrote this logbook is usually one of my favorites, but in this one he simply drew an X and wrote frogs.
Increased number of explosives. Ugh.
This one up to our natural
Increased number of monster markers.
warmer and wetter climates. There's nothing like the crisp air of a volcanic mountainside to wake a man up in the morning.
Probably lost. Now I'm confused. Like we actually have to check it now. This one has explosive radius and increased number of explosives, so I think it should be this one then.
Hello there.
Nout ventured, nout gained.
Did I hit both of them? Yeah, I did, right? To this one, and now we move. Now we move this way because there's like a shit ton of swirlies here. Should be a good one. God. Okay. Mirror's almost 2000. Yeah, something's happening. Stuff is happening.
That was almost a challenge.
I mean, it's still a very, very fast rise from it was like around the 1,000 mark or 1,200 mark for quite some time, and in the span of like a day right now, it's going kind of crazy. That's just what I meant. Yup. That was 17 spellslinger. Ugh. Okay, this was a 122 splinter frigid bluff. So yeah, that's the stuff.
Welcome. The landmarks described in this logbook don't match anything particularly notable in our current maps. The terrain has changed too much over the centuries. At best, I'm making guesses here.
Let's try Baron at all, just to see.
You there, local, come here.
Not ventured, not gained.
Question is, yeah, let's get some few more here. Okay. You have a link to your playlist! Exclamation mark playlist. Yes.
That was almost a challenge.
Drop the div with negative rarity. I mean, can happen, right? Not impossible.
Bring it on.
Okay. Why are you running logbooks? Because we are testing how profitable they are.
Uhtred and his priests
Number of explosives, placement range.
religious logbook text that might not even be truthful. Not knocking religion.
Yup. That's another Baron at all.
Hello there.
Not ventured, not gained.
Can I make it through here? Yep. Okay. Here we go. Did I hit this one? I did, right? Yeah. Okay. How many do I have? 179. Just got extra lightning, extra spirit, ATD. Nice. Blessed. Absolute blessed.
Fingers crossed, luck's on my side.
Oh, fuck. Didn't mean to do that. So mine for 240 yesterday? Okay. Damn. Yeah, ATDs. Still the way. Just insta make 200 div plus.
Proof of me prowess. You're mine.
I'll be back.
Nabels bitter. Thank you. Okay, 2 more logbooks left. I will be right back. Okay, 2 more left.
Well met. Uhtred and his priests had their own
Number of explosives.
hard to decipher overly religious.
Here we go. Another Baron at all.
Hello there.
Now ventured, now gained.
Let's go this way. We have a lot. We have a lot of markers, so we can. This one. Okay. Where'd you go? Here. How high is crit chance? Around 65 unbuffed. Let's do this one. I'm liking the vibe here. No, Blade, there is some weird stuff going on in the PoE2 section right now. I think there is some weird stuff going on. It has been for the past few days, and it's like every single streamer. It's all over the place. It's super weird, yeah. It's just buggy. Yeah, it's like jumping between... Oh, god. It's jumping very, very weirdly.
Hunt is on.
Oh, wait. Going lurk mode. Mostly quiet chatter, yeah. It's just chill Sunday. I think a lot of people are just gaming themselves right now, but overall there's some weird stuff happening right now. Like I've seen it in multiple channels in the PoE2 section right now. I've talked to Kongor about it. There's some weird stuff going on. It's just like super jumpy. Which to a certain degree is normal sometimes, because sometimes it's just jumpy between, like, because of ads and stuff, but... What weird stuff? Like, viewer numbers are just jumping around like crazy. Like, for me, it's jumping in between, like, 700 and 900 the whole day. Or, like, depending on the overall count.
Welcome. This logbook contains the tale
Increase markers. We do this one.
Hello there.
And now it jumped down to like 700. And could be everyone's playing. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Let's do this one. Let's do this one. Did I hit this one? Dude, how do I always forget? Can we get this extra one here? I think we can. Nice. We actually can. Fun fact, Rabbit's bad at PvE2, but he's a good driver in Battlefield 6. Aha. It might be the absence of an actual driver's license in real life. Hello? Okay. 12 more. Was? Alter. Orts. Okay. 50 logbooks done. Do we do a few more? Because I kind of did them wrong. How much time did this take? Not too long, not too long. We can do quite a few more. $3,300, 3,500 basically. I mean, yeah, we made 44 div just in splinters while doing it wrong. While doing it wrong for most of the time here. We made 44 div just in splinters. What's the right way? You don't really care which map you're doing, which logbook you're doing. You mainly care for. You care which modifiers it has. How many logbooks? 50. 50 logbooks we did. I'm gonna do a few more though. Additional chest markers, yep. Logbooks are not 1-0 each. They are not. You need to search. Oh, damn. You need to search for them in exalteds. They are like 150 exalteds per. Let's do a few more. Let's do like 10 more for now.
Hail. Finally, some hospitable terrain. This one will be just like visiting Midgard. Perhaps with a touch less flowing lava, but
Hey.
nowhere.
Hello there.
But like, it's kind of insane. Even doing it wrong for most of my time today, making 44 divs in splinters in 3 hours. That is not too bad, to be honest. That is not too bad. That is not too bad. If you actually know what you're doing, it's probably much better. Yeah, it's guaranteed income. Like, very, very guaranteed income. Like, super, super reliable.
A clean kill.
And you also have chest markers for like exceptional bases. I dropped like 3 exceptional bases as well during these 50 runs. So far, they were all shitty though, but you can log out, of course. And get a good exceptional base.
Should have stared, Barry.
But yeah, just on the splinters, it's just pure profit right here. How many splinters to a div? 80. 80 splinters, 1 div. And depending on how good the map is, how good the logbook is, in terms of the modifiers, like the markers and whatever, you can get like 100 plus splinters in a logbook. Chests for exceptional bases? No, there's just base chests. Like the armor ones. These ones. Like this one was just 51, for example. Because we didn't have any additional markers, didn't have the right remnants.
Well met.
So this one,
In this logbook don't match anything
increased number of remnants,
current maps.
number of explosives. There we go. Should have like over 20 now.
Hail!
27, and now we have
Outgained.
a lot of swirlies here as well. This one is probably going to be. This could be close to 100 splinters on this one, I think. Quantity in excavated chests. This one. Now we go up.
Taking on some serious danger, I see.
Any specific remnant we have to explode? Not we have to, but you wanna look for the ones that say increased quantity in excavated chests. That is also gonna give you more splinters.
There could be
Okay, 3 left. Oh. Don't brick it on the last one here. Quantity of artifacts. Is the Relic splinter an artifact? Are you sure? Isn't that just the like black scythe artifacts and stuff? The fuck? Not 100% sure. Because I don't think so. Because you can have like 400% increased artifacts dropped, and like it's still doing 13 splinters at the most. I don't think it's the splinters are the artifacts. I think it's just yeah, the things called artifacts that drop more. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I tried that one out before, because you can get like 500% on those, like you said as well, Red. And it's still like at the most 13 or whatever. That would be insane, because then you could actually just go like 5 times. They're not listed on the artifacts, yeah.
That was almost a challenge.
Yeah, this one was 128, right? No. In 2, I think. This one was like 70, 80, something.
Hail. Finally, some hospitable terrain.
Number of explosive and explosive range. That's very good.
Hello there.
Okay, 27 and range.
Now again.
That's good. Not a lot of swirlies though. On here. I didn't hit cold, right? No. Okay. Yo, what's up? Good morning. Good morning. Can you chance Cam's Horde? Yeah. It's a Conqueror plate, right? Yep. Any specific markers to aim for? Quantity of items found in excavated chests. That will give you a bonus to the amount of splinters found. Okay, let's do like 60 overall. What about those flags with icons on them? Try to hit those too? What do you mean? Wrong one.
Welcome. It seems that our forebears scouted a few islands.
Monster markers.
The remembrancer that
Oh, 40% number of explosives. Let's go. Non-unique Conqueror plate doesn't exist. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I don't know, Lauren.
Not ventured.
Okay, 28. So, quantity of artifacts. Yeah, that's not the one.
I'll be back.
Just a wolf with the prime. Thank you. Oh, we need to go to the top there. Need to make it to the top. To have like 3 more swirly markers. Okay. Thanks for the content from YouTube. Yo! Thank you! I'm glad. Yeah, we start off with 13. And another 13. Let's go. And another 12. Holy. Holy.
A worthy foe.
10C each now. There's I don't think so. Let me. No. No. Check how much quantity you had this map. 160 quantity of artifacts. 200 found in excavated chests. It should have, then in that case, it should be like up to 20. Because you usually get like 13, right? Or like on some of them. 12. I don't think the splinters are artifacts. That would be very, very weird in terms of
Now there's a nice surprise.
calling them. Because they are actual artifacts, right? So.
A worthy foe.
See, it's just random. Sometimes that one gave 6. Just got lucky on this one, I think. See, 6 again. Yo, Zach, good morning. Wait, the color of your name changed. That threw me off. That was a lot of splinters, this one. That was a lot. Yeah, it's mostly sustaining, ZG. You learned you could change it yesterday? Nice.
Welcome. The landmarks described in this logbook don't match anything particularly notable in our current maps. The terrain is...
You there, local. Come here.
Okay.
Not ventured, not gained.
I mean, just for the placebo, we can do it again. Did I hit this one? I did. Okay.
Are you sure about that placement?
Okay. How has tablets the same been for you? Or did you have? Yeah, I bought a lot of tablets as well though for what I was doing. So stoicism bugged or not? I don't know. Don't know. What does that even do? Any chance for me on a build guide for this patch? Yeah, there's a chance. There is a chance. I'm doing fine, Pat. Thank you so much.
A clean kill. That's cleared him out.
Okay. I think it kinda like on the max, I would say every 5 logbooks or so you should get like between like at least 300 splinters per 5 logbooks, I would say.
This is quietly disturbing. But logbooks written by the Druid Remembrances often describe natural terrain by what it was.
That's kind of what it came down to, whether I did it right or wrong. Of course, if you're like really going for it, you can definitely focus on like only the good logbooks and try to snipe those or something. Okay, here we get. And if you're doing that, you can probably have way more. Did you test rings for the Expo Lich build? There's a desecrated mod that gives extra. Yeah. There is. Pretty sure I used that one. Not sure though, because there was some stuff I needed to get my resistances on top. But yeah, there is. That is a good one. Okay.
A clean kill. The thrill of the hunt.
Yeah, up here? Nope. Yes, we also do some boxes. Even if they're not researcher. I don't know if it's a known strat, but I use Logbook with Lost Isle area to XP. You can have you can make a lot of XP in Lost Isles, yep. Can we install a sanctified amulet? Nope. Can't. Blacksmith Strongbox drops uniques, yeah. The extra waystones are super nice. We can mass craft some maps very soon again. Got like 200 waystones in these logbooks. Oops. The reason why you have piercing chance on both your megalomaniac and heart of the well? Yep, to get it up to close to 100. You don't need that though. You definitely don't need that, but I was able to get it, so why not?
Welcome. The landmarks described in this logbook don't match anything particularly notable in our current maps.
Hello there.
Trying to make profit on the cheap logbooks? I mean, we are making profit, yeah. And I'm doing the cheap logbooks, yeah. It depends. I just buy whatever.
Are you sure about that one? Seems risky.
Swirlies. Oh no, not cold damage. Okay. Guess you can't do music on YouTube? Nope. No music on YouTube. I got the bloodletting and the Techro. Time to swap to Spark. Let's go. Let's go, Carnage. Have fun. Allow me to keep moving while casting. The modifier is called reduce movement speed penalty when using skills. That is what the modifier is called, and the more you have, the less you will get slowed down when casting. Embitter, yeah, with invulnerability is useless. With Embitter. You can go elemental weakness, but you don't need to because we're using Rakiatas as well, right?
Hail. Uhtred and his priests had their own secret agendas. Hard to decipher over.
Which Venom? Stun threshold and tattoos attributes.
Hello there.
Ooh.
Not ventured, now gained.
That's a lot of swirlies. Ah, fuck. I can't hit the cold damage. Like that. Just to the right side, I guess. Spell damage better than gain on 1 for life sticker. I don't know if it's necessarily only better, but it should be more, yeah. Triple gain is more than fine though.
A clean kill.
Do the bosses even drop something? I've yet to see. How much reduced movement speed penalty is this? I have around 70. Could sell for mirror. I don't think so, no. No. Wands are too easy to craft. Wands are way too easy to craft for that to be prices like that. I feel like the only way for wands like that to be like mirror service or like mirror wands is level 20 spellslinger and absolutely perfect on every single... Like, every single thing needs to be perfect. And it needs to be level 20 spellslinger. Wands are just too easy to craft this league. For them to be, like... easily mirrored like that. Okay, how many more left? 2.
Welcome. Finally, some hospitable terrain. This one will be
Number of explosives.
perhaps with a touch less flowing lava, but nowhere's quite like home.
I guess we do that one.
You there, local.
Shakara worth? Yes, I'm doing Embitter. Embitter turns all of our damage on Spark into cold damage. That's why I'm using Rakiatas now. I tested it out a little bit, I really liked it. So now we're doing it. I like the extra freeze. It's noise. Okay.
Let's see what shakes loose. A worthy foe.
Embitter is only for extra damage. Yes. And if we read Atalui, it says it is as extra damage. So if I show you right here, we have a total damage and we have cold damage, right? There's only the leftover lightning damage here. If we take off Embitter, everything is physical. Oh god. Almost. So it can turn extra physical to cold? Yep. It does. Embitter says any extra damage. Any extra damage. Not just elemental. Does Rakata even do something for mapping? Yeah, maybe not. For mapping, it doesn't even matter. It's just what I really like is having the extra, the cold damage for the corpses to shatter, because it improves performance. On maps, if you reach a certain amount of damage on this build, it doesn't really matter what you're using on your build, because everything is just one shot anyway. No matter what you're using. What's happening to mirror prices? Yeah. Good question. It's rising pretty quickly. Suspiciously quickly. Might sell at 2,000. Yeah. Okay, one more logbook.
Some hospitable terrain. This one will be just like visiting Midgard, perhaps with a touch.
I mean, this is so fast too. Like, this is 10 div an hour easily.
Hello there.
For sure.
Not ventured, not gained.
I wish I could see better though. My eyesight, not the best. No. Okay. Okay. Do I see more swirly somewhere? I don't.
Stay here. I'll be back.
Snoozer with the resub. Thank you. Thank you, senor. Okay.
A worthy foe. You should have stayed buried.
Give me some splinters. Been 4 months already? Yeah, time does fly by, right? Yeah. We are getting closer to 1 year release of 1 year anniversary of PV2 release. Or like early access release, I guess, but yeah, that's also kind of insane. And then next thing is 1 year stream anniversary for me. Sometime next year in February. Time is flying. Indeed. .4 for the 1 year marker? Yeah, I think so too. It would make sense if 0.4 comes around early December. It would make sense. Because it's for sure coming before Christmas, right? It's for sure coming before Christmas. Okay, question is, that was like 4 hours, not even 4 hours for like 60 logbooks. That's such a moneymaker. Holy. How many? 10, 3,000, 3,600, 3,900, 4,000. 4,000 splinters in 4 hours. It's 47 div in 4 hours. That's not too bad. That is not too bad. Holy. That is not too bad. That's better than mapping. That is better than mapping. And not even on good logbooks too. I just did random logbooks. Like 79 logbooks. I didn't even, like, I just bought the cheapest logbooks on trade. And I didn't even look for the good ones. I just bought them. What isn't better than mapping? Yep. I just did random logbooks. There might have been good ones in there. There might have been good ones. There might have been bad ones. I just did random ones. 79, 80, 81. How do Aura farmers even profit? I have no idea, Samacha. Like, I have no idea. I did... How many Auras did I do? 100, right? And I lost... I lost so much. Which are the good ones? Increased number of explosive markers, explosives. This one, increased number of explosives as high as possible. Can you search for that? You can, right? Yeah. Like 30%. And chest markers. Chest markers. This one, right? Can you get both? Oh yeah, you can get both. But you want both on one, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, the good logbooks then, yeah, you can make so much more than you can, like... This is probably the way then. You just go, like, for the 200 exalt logbooks, which is just 50 exalt per more. I just did random ones and I made 47 div in not even 4 hours. Just on splinters, by the way. You can also get like other stuff. That's just on splinters. Like all the other stuff adds up as well. Like some chaos, I got a div drop, I got a perfect exalt drop, I got a perfect chaos drop. Like all the artifacts probably all the artifacts probably will like add up a little bit as well. But yeah, the good logbooks would be these ones. Like additional chest markers, and then, but you want both of these on, I guess so you can do a count, I guess. Chest markers. I would probably just do a count and look for either of them. Let's do a few more. Let's do a few more to increase the sample size. We are at 60, right? 60. I've run 60. So let's do like 5 more.
Uhtred and his priests had their own
Increased number of explosives.
hard to decide.
I mean, this is like such good currency. It's just so safe.
It's you.
Very, very safe and good currency.
I'll post it right away.
How many mods you run? I just did random ones. I literally just did random ones. I didn't even look for good logbooks. I just did them. I bought them and I did them. I didn't even go for any min-maxing on them or like actually look for the good ones to do. So if you're actually putting in the work and doing the good ones, there's probably even more possibilities in terms of returns. Damn, the playlist is so like early 2000s today for some reason. Like the shuffle is just like, okay, we're back to the 2000s. I'm not complaining. I just feel like I'm 15 again. Place marker anywhere? No. It's the main money here is going to be splinters. So you want to, in every single map, you always want to go for these nodes here. These little swirlies here. Let me show you. This is your priority number 1. These flags. Hey, who's buying all the good logbooks? Definitely no one in the stream. Guys, can we do a deal? No one's buying good logbooks up until like we all have some. What are these swirls? The runic splinter markers. Yo, what's up, Amy? Oh fuck, God, I feel bad. Wait, Amy. Why didn't you say anything? I forget stuff all the time. Can you remind me after stream? What are splinters for? For Oroth boss, yeah.
That was almost a challenge.
That train left the station 3 hours ago? Fuck. I'm kind of amazed how good the currency is, to be honest. You can make like 100 div in a day with logbooks then. Just with splinters. Because I made 50 in 4 hours with like not really efficient timing and stuff. That's insane. That's insane. I can already see the clickbait title on YouTube in my head right now. Logbooks remind me of dating apps. Look at all those red flags. Ay, ay, ay. Logbooks good? Yes. I think we can conclude already that logbooks pretty good. Another ruined market. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Logbooks videos already so many on YouTube. Yeah, so? So? I mean, there are no videos on YouTube where I did logbooks and I present my findings, so... What to farm in Oroth? The Uthred's support gems and the flask. That's the main income when doing Oroth. How many splinters do you get from a run? Anything between 50 and 120. That is my range. It depends. It depends on the map, on the logbook. 50, I would say, is mostly at the lowest. In the lowest cases, you'll get like 50 splinters from a logbook. And you can also get like 100 plus. If you do it right. Which I didn't for like the first 40 of my logbooks today, so yeah, this one was just 47, for example. Wasn't a good one, though. Would this decrease the... Yes, that's kind of how it works, yeah. But I mean... Doesn't mean that everyone's just gonna start doing logbooks now. Explosive radius, number of explosives. Let's go Lush Isle. Yes, DS. Can you, DS, sorry, I didn't see your message in YouTube chat. Can you send me a DM on Discord? Yo, where are the swirly markers? God damn it. That's a bad one. Holy shit. Hello? The fuck? One? Okay, I guess this one's kinda... Just get this one behind us. There's literally no swirly markers. Says in this video to try to do more of the runic chest with the final explosive, if possible, so like more of the chest buffs. Yeah. Yeah, you can definitely like absolutely min-max this. I'm very sure then every logbook takes like a good amount more. Trying to find like a median. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like if you wait for the explosions. Ooh, exceptional jungle tiara. Imagine that was an ancestral tiara. Shit. I mean, that might be going for at least a little bit. Ah, it's item level 80. Yeah, 10x. Missed. You said that too? Like, number one is to... Yeah. Just... Like, I think if you actually just spend, like, 3 minutes more per logbook just to get, like, 20 more splinters, I think you're, like, in the end, you're kinda in the minus again. So in the end, it's definitely a little bit about efficiency, right? How much cast speed do you have on tooltip? A lot. What's my cast? How many casts per second on Spike? 4.72. Okay, this one was awful. Like super bad RNG on the markers. Skipping a heavy belt. Didn't I pick it up? Yeah.
Well met.
Oops.
You can always tell a black scythe logbook, full of martial details.
Okay.
and
That's another frigid.
hail.
Now ventured, now gained.
No, not that far.
Okay, this one has more swirlies. Okay, let's go down here. Do this guy. Now we go to all the ones down here. Hey, we're placing stuff. And this one. Doing logbooks is like being stuck in my own personal. Is it that bad for you? Is it that bad for you? I feel like it's a good change to maps. You actually have to use your brain a little bit. You actually have to make sure a little bit that you take take care of what you're doing. I think it's a good change. I couldn't do it like forever, but what do you mean use brain? Yeah, exactly. I want to play. I'm the same. I'm the same. Not like I'm for sure the same. Like I'm playing Spark. I just want to like be laid back in my chair, press a button, salivating out of my mouth, running through maps. That's my playstyle. But today we're actually using the brain a little bit. What brain? Yeah. Out of touch streamers trying to get us to use our brains. I know, right? Insane. How could he? Yeah, the artifacts. I'm telling myself that they add up in the end. It's probably just an artifact. At least half a div. Big money. Okay, that was a good one. Can't remember the name of the song. Exclamation mark song.
Hail. It seems that our forebears scouted a few islands before settling on the mainland.
Another frigid. You bossing today with Farmer? Nope, I'll be watching. I'll just be watching.
There, local, come here.
Now ventured, now gained.
What's Chaos Rest do I have? 54. Okay, we have 26 markers. Do we have swirlies though? Trying to see them. Very poor eyesight though. Should be like that. Whatever. Is Ritualist better than Blood Mage? No, not necessarily. Just more movement speed and more rarity. First time ever been playing your Rage Lich variation. Love it. That's awesome. I'm glad.
A worthy foe.
Let's go into the den. So rarity second I see. Yup. Rarity and movement speed. What's the blood trail you're leaving behind? It's an MTX. We're cosplaying as a blood mage here, basically. With all the blood effects. Ritualist can also be easier to reach max res. Yeah, but on this build. On this build, we do not have elemental resistances. Oh yeah, in general, probably, yeah. One more ring slot and then the increase, yeah, for sure. Ritualist is such an underrated ascendancy, I think. Overall. How much rarity do we need? As much as you can without breaking your character, basically. That's always my answer to that question.
Contains the tale of
More rarity is always going to be good.
last of most of the major Kalgoran settlements of the era. They set themselves up on an isolated atoll.
40% monster markers.
Pond. Apparently the water was now
Yeah, we take that. Atlas, please. Exclamation mark Atlas.
Hello there.
Not ventured. Not
Okay.
gained.
Give us some swirlies. That is the theme of the day.
Seems risky.
I'm never against treasure.
Yeah, the increased monster markers is just... I think that is even better, kinda, than the increased number of explosives. So you just have so much more... way of reaching all the swirlies. Wait, did I just... Yeah, I just doubled. Ah, whatever. Duality of man, yeah.
That was almost a challenge.
Very philosophical stream today. Duality of men and PoE players. For the monster markers, what I'm talking about is chest markers. I said monster markers for some reason, but chest markers. We want more chest markers on the logbooks. Monster markers are the ones that spawn the monsters, pretty obviously. And chest markers get us more swirly chests. Doesn't matter which logbooks. I mean, in the end, yes, 81 is better than 79. For this test today, I've done just random ones. Okay, we're up to 70. I feel like might wanna just go for 100 at this stage. Why do you have Arc on your PoE Ninja in Spellslinger? Because I just look for something that we could use in Spellslinger, even though I'm basically never using Spellslinger. It's just a bonus. You don't need Spellslinger for this build. You don't. Um... 2, 3, 4. Number of explosives. %. Okay, let's do like 10 more. Until we're bored. I got 18 logbooks, level 81 chest markers. No, it's fine. Also, 1 in all is a little bit too much. What is 1 in all? It's more than 200x, right? Yeah. I mean, you can get like... $81s. Yeah, you can get them for like 170x. Like if you go like this. Yeah. So these ones are good. Like this is 40% increased number of explosives, for example. This one is 38%. Like if you just go chest markers, for example, at least 30%. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Chest markers. Wait, why does it... Ah, damn it. Oh, is that the wrong one? Chest markers. Why does it default to that one? Oh, there we go. Ah, it's... Oh, yeah, it's additional chest markers. It's not like... Yeah, okay. Yeah, these ones are like 180x. It is 81, Rambling. This is 81. It is. Like either more explosive or more chest markers. Area level, yes. 81. Still. Okay, 250. This one is a snipe. Yeah, 250. But 1 and 0 is 335. But yeah, I get it. Okay, it's I'm doing penny pushing, I guess. Also, like, I think what definitely was noticeable today, you can also just do the cheap logbooks for 140x and still make good currency here. Like, for sure. I'm just doing, like, every single logbook that I bought here, 79 to 81, was just, like, at the most 140 to 150x. And I'm still, like, making very, very good returns. If you only go for the absolute top ones, yeah, for sure. It's probably gonna be a little bit better. But I'm just going fast. Yo, this one has a shit ton here. Damn, this is gonna be 100 splinter one, I think. This might be 100. Wait, I already went here, right? Let's go up here then. Get the bosses. Not immune to cold damage though. Okay. Atlas does not affect logbooks. Yep. Like most other stuff, it says in your maps, right? So just like Breach and the others. Okay, wait, I didn't check how many we had. Oh no, I can't check. Okay, we started at 0 splinters for this one.
A clean kill.
Yeah, if we continue to drop 6, then it's not gonna be 100. Like about lightning, we don't care. Cold is the one that would be bad for us. But even if I did that on accident, I could just take out Embitter and then, as long as they're not physical immune, we're fine. Yeah, it's an easy swap. But so far, I haven't bricked a single one. Woo! Yay me. Oops. Sorry, I changed scene on accident, apparently. Even if you break, you can still open chest. Yup. Okay, this was 100. What? 100 splinter one. Nice. That was a good one.
Uhtred and his priests had their own
Number of explosive, runic markers.
overly religious logbook text.
There we go. We have a leveling guide for this build. No, this is a very, very endgame focused build. You can use any leveling build for whatever ascendancy you're going for, and then
Ventured, now
this can be your endgame option. Very expensive endgame build. Okay. Swirlies. We have a few down here. Oh, cold damage. That was almost bad. Okay. Should be another good one, I think, in terms of splinters. We had like 100, right? So for 200 now, we're fine. We're happy. Let's go down. Okay, down here. Some more. Dude, okay, yeah, this one is really good again. I mean, if you actually do the good logbooks, you can basically get 100 plus splinters every single map. Every single logbook, I mean. If you're actually going for the good ones.
that was almost a challenge.
Wait, was I already here on the left side? Didn't I do something here as well? Oh, okay, never mind. Thank you for the witch build. In my progress. Oh, nice, that's awesome. That is awesome. Yeah, that build had some very good feedback this league. Very happy. Okay. Ah, almost 100 on this one.
Hail. Uhtred and his priests had their own secret agendas. Hard to...
Hello there.
Now ventured, now gained.
And we can like do the whole map with this amount of explosives.
Scratching up some treasure chests.
Did I hit it? Yeah. Oh no, don't hit the code. If you actually have 40% more explosives, that's insane. How's your day so far? How's loot going? Logbooks are very good. That's my day so far. Logbooks, very good. Like, very reliable amount of currency made here.
Proof of me prowess.
Not kinda also not relying on luck. It's just, yeah, reliable, good amount of currency made. That's what you want to hear, yeah. You can probably make like 100 div in a day on these. I mean, I do need to deduct the cost for the logbooks in the end. But it's looking kind of good. Can you show me your spark supports? Exclamation mark ninja. You can see all my skill gems, everything. $240 already. Yeah, we made like we're making like 300 splinters here in 3 logbooks. Basically a div per logbook.
A worthy foe.
Oh, I'm stuck. That was close. I got stuck between all the monsters. Help. Okay. Yeah, 275. I recombined 6 ATD diamonds yesterday and hit double gain with lightning and cold. Let's go. I guess gambling works, right?
Uhtred and his priests had their own secret.
What modifiers are the best on the logbooks? Number of explosive, increased number of explosive, and increased number of chest markers.
Not ventured, not gained.
Okay, this one. This one. We go back up again. We still have 16 left. Okay.
That was almost a challenge.
After these 10, we've done like 80 logbooks. I don't know if I do the full 100, but we'll see, we'll see.
You're mine.
Loot filter am I using? Exclamation mark filter. Okay.
Welcome. Finally,
Next one.
hospitable terrain. This one will be just like visiting Midgard, perhaps with a touch less flowing.
How's the loot from logbooks? I mean, the loot is here and there. I dropped like a div, perfect exalt, and a perfect chaos in like 70 logbooks now. But what is very, very good is if you are going for splinters, this is just insane. It's like around a div per logbook. Just in splinters. Okay. Yeah, it's very, very safe returns. It's actual safe returns. You're not like, it's not down to RNG or whatever. Like sometimes in maps you get like 2 div a map or whatever, sometimes none for 10 maps. Here it's just, this is just like incredibly reliable in terms of the returns. I mean, you can get unlucky a little bit on the markers, obviously, and on the swirlies, and not get as many splinters or whatever, but like overall, like in the 75 logbooks that I've done here so far, I would say on the median side, like the median number for splinters per logbook was like 70. And that's almost a div. So, mostly because of splinters, yep. Splinters like 90%, yep. I mean, everything else is kind of just bonus, right? We have tinked a few times as well. That's basically just bonus. Okay, that was 75. Let's do the let's do the 80.
Well met. The landmarks described in this logbook don't match anything particular.
Personally prefer Baron Atoll, but yeah, but I think the best way is to just look for the modifiers, not really the map itself.
Good, now gained.
Because having... Oh, fuck. I almost... Because, yeah, the maps are definitely also different in terms of what you get there. And yeah, Baron Atoll super nice for the strongbox and whatever. But what's going to net you the most is if you have more markers, more chest markers, more explosives, because that just means you get more splinters in the end. Anything else? Yep. Okay. What's the best thing to look for in logbooks? What do you mean? Like as the modifiers on the logbook, chest markers and explosives. Number of explosives and number of chest markers.
That was almost a challenge.
Then it doesn't really matter which of the three you do. You're just looking for splinters. But now logbooks getting expensive. I mean, there's so many on trade. I just bought the cheapest ones. I didn't really even care about what the modifiers were. I just bought any. I paid like 150 per yesterday. Did I place something here? I didn't. Yeah, they are not 1 and all. They are not 1 and all. You have to look for the exalted prices. Don't get scammed with the and all shit.
Well met. It seems that our forebears scouted a few islands before settling.
Stay here. I'll do that.
Yo, Baker!
No. Being back to work is really cutting into my ability to catch these streams.
Well, quit.
You there. Local,
Just quit.
come here.
Where are your priorities at? Hello?
Ventured, now gained.
You know, that's smart. Yeah, see? Right? Okay, swirlies. I think I will see the swirly marker in my dreams tonight. I think that's a certainty at this point. Why farm money when you can farm divines instead? Exactly. Just give us a few years and we have AI doubles working for us. I mean, I for one welcome our AI overlords in that case. AI streamers, AI viewers, everything. Who needs humans anymore, right? Already have AI TikToks? Yeah. Dude, it's terrifying. Dude, I'm kidding around here a little bit. The whole Zora 2 thing and stuff, or whatever that is, like that's kind of being a meme right now. I don't know about you, that is terrifying to me. At first it's like, ha, oh yeah, that's so funny, and then it's kinda not. How's Logbooks looking? Incredibly profitable. Logbooks are very, very profitable here. Yeah, it scares the shit out of me. Yep. It should, I think. Thank God they added a watermark. Yeah, I mean... Just, I don't think people who want to use the same tech at some point, maliciously, I don't think they will care about adding a watermark. I'm just thinking of like the malicious intent for all of that. Like how easy it is going to be in a few years, or even now probably, just to start a war with like an AI video or something. Just like, oh yeah, oh wait, is this actually, wait. Bombs already dropping while people are trying to figure out if it's real or not. Can't trust anything. Yep. That's how I grew up kinda though, but still. Not trusting anything, especially on the internet, is a good approach, but still. There's a lot of people who do just believe anything they see. Jake Paul doing makeup tutorials? Oh yeah, I saw the Own a Pixel ones. Okay, 3 more.
Always tell a black scythe logbook, full of martial details.
3 more. Oh, fuck. Why my most 2 favorite streamers live at the same time? Who's the second one? Huh? Oh, damn, that's a lot of markers here. Holy. Damn, that is the juicer logbook of all time here. Damn, that is a good logbook right here. Rite of Passage stack works for this build. I mean, you will get movement speed, but you don't get any of the resistances, so... Kinda yes and no. But mostly no. I really didn't even want to do Lush Isles, yeah. I mean, this one has increased number of explosives and chest markers, so... That is just a absolute juicer. How do you reckon your... I copy your build chart. You might need to watch that video again, good friend. Because I explain it in the build guide video.
A worthy foe.
What chests do you go for? The swirly ones, like the splinter chests. The little swirly logo. We are mainly doing this for the splinters. Is this high rarity Spark Blood Mage? No, this is Ritualist. This is the Ritualist. Ouch. God. Get ported into 50 million mobs. Let's hide in the smuggler's den. No, this is Patrick. They need to change Hand Hunter? No, I don't think so. It's baked into the cake. You get so much awesome stuff, you're gonna have to do with one bad stuff. So annoying to spawn. I get it, yeah. It's the one downside of the item that has like 50,000 upsides though. Damn, that's a lot of fucking splinters.
Now for the reward.
Ooh, and some extra waystones. So at what points do we have to get, do we have to use to get splinters? What? What? So what points do we have to get more splinters? What do you mean?
Hail. The landmark
Okay,
described in this
additional chest markers.
notable in our current maps.
Let's do this one. One splinter is 8 exalted. Yep.
Hello there.
Not ventured, not gained.
Yeah, we can go back down. Oh, fuck. Almost fucked up. And one more. Perfect. Another good one. Not using Palm of the Dreamer? Nope. I'm using a wand. Did you say you sell these? Yeah, that's your income here. Like if you want to have the safe currency made in the logbooks, you sell the splinters. That is like 90% of the income here. There's also a way you can just do the Oros, I guess, and hope you get good RNG and get some flasks or whatever, but if you want the safe currency made here in logbooks, you just sell the splinters. Why is the expedition boss so popular? Because he can drop a lot of stuff that can be pretty valuable. Like the flask, or the support gems. A bunch of stuff. Negative currency Oroth farm? Yeah, that's what my experience was. That was my experience too. I spent way too much on farming Oroth and went like -40. And ever since then, me and Oroth were not friends anymore. What's the cosmetic you have on your crossbow lich video? I don't know. I don't know. Probably the floating one. The King of the Faradun one. The floaty. The floaty boy. Okay. One more to go. You could run today's splinters? I might be. I think, Ice. I might be. Because basically, what we made back here on the logbooks, I want to have for the video, right? But
Before settling on the main the remembrancer that wrote this logbook is usually one of my favorites.
wait, we can choose here. We take this one. But in the end, I kind of like I'm all for content always, right? So maybe we just run the splinters.
You there, local, come here.
Not ventured, not gained.
Let's go down first. Ooh, runic monsters duplicated. That's nice. Kind of a mid one.
Ready when you are.
Okay. Some logbooks can be bad, yes.
A worthy
Some can be bad. There's a little bit of a knowledge base to know which ones to go for.
come on.
But like I said, for most of these, I just went for the cheapest ones on trade. I just went for the ones that I got the cheapest. I only cared about like level 79 plus. And it's still like incredible profits. It's all about the average, exactly.
Fingers crossed, luck's on my side.
Rarity counting in logbooks? I don't think so. I don't think so. Because I only think like 3 times in 80 logbooks. And with almost 400 rarity, it should have probably been a little bit more. The amount of monsters killed. Rarity counts? It does? Okay. How do we know? I mean, that's even better then. You have to focus on other remnants, okay. Yeah, because you have like remnants that say increased rarity from monsters dropped, right? So there is definitely an application of rarity then. I kind of thought that it is only like inside of the logbook, the one you get through the remnants. Right? How much runic splinters cost? 80 for a div. Okay, we're done. We're done. 80 logbooks done. Logbooks donezo. And we also got like a shit ton of maps, which is kind of a nice bonus. Oops. Those need to count.
Go on, quickly. A useful trade. Go.
Okay. Uh, 3,600, 4,200, 4,500, 4,800, 5,053 splinters in 80 logbooks. $5,053. That comes down to 61 div in 80 logbooks. And in about like 5 hours. That's 10. Yeah, that's 10 plus div an hour. Yep. It's like, I'd say, what is it? Like 0.8 div per logbook. We need to deduce the cost for the logbooks as well. Like 80 times 150. Let's say I've paid 150 per logbook. That's 12,000 exalts. So we need to deduct that as well. 12,000 exalts are 13 div. So, yeah. Yeah, it's like, it's about 10 div an hour just on splinters. That's also the point, right? Just on splinters. Like, if I had been doing Baronet Hall from the beginning too and Lush Isle, I would have probably gotten some more currency as well. We've gotten a div drop, we've gotten a perfect exalt and a perfect chaos as well. Just on splinters, that's 10 div an hour. Like, okay, I mean, coinage and the other shit is probably not gonna be much. Like, how many sun artifacts is that? 492 sun artifacts. Yeah, that's like, yeah, okay. All the artifacts is, let's say this is a div, I would say. At the most. What I've definitely learned is next time I will not pick up the artifacts. Because that is not worth picking up. That is not worth picking up. And then we have this Slip Strike West. We also won't count. It's like, what was that? Thought we maybe get like more, but 81. That's like 2 chaos, I guess.
Have an order? Seems like a good deal.
The exotic coins are worth more. Yeah, let's see. How many do we have? How many do we have? We have 370. I mean, that's gonna be. I mean, okay, on coins we made another div. That's another div. So yeah. Should have done 81 maps. Hope for yeah. That's the ideal. But I wanted to find a median way here. If you only do level 81s, that's gonna cost you more as well. Clean and not RNG. Yeah, it's not RNG. Black Scythe too. Yeah, let's see. 831. I mean, that's gonna be like 400. Yeah. I mean, all in all, I would say on the artifacts, coinage, and whatever, that's like 2 div. Then we have the raw drops, and we have the random shit. How many logbooks did you do? 80. We did 80 logbooks in 5 hours. How do you transfer all with one click? Control click. Control right click. So yeah. Nice. That was a good test. That was a good test. 33 mil gold, yeah. That's what mapping does to you. I've been just mapping for like a week now, so we have a lot of gold. And I'm arbitrage trading like every single day, so I'm even spending gold, so. Does it give you experience? Barely. A little bit. A little bit. Apparently, if you exclusively do Logbook, and if you actually go for experience, you can get like crazy amounts of experience, but the way I did it, barely. Barely. Can you buy me a Spark Prism for farming event? No. I can't. Aren't those like... $1,700. You gotta be fucking kidding me. What? Gotta be kidding me! Are they actually selling for that though? That's kind of my question. I mean, it's fucking insanity. Yes, they are, dude. People are crazy. One was up for it. One, yeah, okay. Damn. People are absolutely fucking crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. When's farming event starting? Like 6 p.m. CET, right? Or like right away when he starts. Just gonna host into him to support 5 min. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna host it to farmer once he's starting to support this event a little bit. Have you tested negative rarity? No, I haven't. It's not really a thing for me. I get how good it is. It's really, really good. It's not really something for me, I would say, to just go actually just for that. Because I want things. I want things. I need my dopamine. But yeah, it's probably very good. Did you ever get kicked out of the game for too many action? Nope. Nope. Why didn't you put 1 stack at the bottom? I don't know. Or what? What? Happy? Happy? Dude, from all this mapping, I've breached splinters out of my ass and like 5,000. I mean, it's better? Okay.
What's new?
Oh, damn, this is filling. Damn, it's filling, it's filling. Nice. Runic Splinter drops? No. I'll explain everything about the Runic Splinter farm and the Logbook farm in the video. I'll explain everything about that in the video. But yeah, conclusion is it's basically 10 div an hour. Like, reliably. Reliably. Do you not recommend Palm anymore? Nope. Nope. Want better. The no cast speed, yeah. Rabbit, tallied up his profits. Logbooks that have been in my shop for 2 weeks, all sold within the last 5 minutes. I don't have anything to do with that. I mean, I'm just testing stuff. What am I supposed to do? I'm just testing here. Yeah, I'm gonna do the video right after the stream. We're just waiting for Former to come on so we can host into him and support this event a little bit. I will be watching for sure. Wait, does he have... Oh, wait. Does he have a trailer? Is he showing a trailer? What's happening here? What is this? Windows Media Player. Windows Media Player. Can someone please explain to him what VLC is? Can someone please explain to him? Okay. Let's see what the trailer is. I don't want to miss it, and then we just host into him. Yeah, this is fucking crazy, the prices for these. Yes, I should have bought one for like 600 2 weeks ago. Unlucky. Oh, he's playing the trailer. Okay, we're watching the trailer real quick so we don't miss it and then we host into him. Okay, trailer. Shh, shh. Everyone, shh. Okay, this is so scuffed. I love it. Hello?
Good news for you.
Come on, Farmer. Get your shit together. Oh my god. Fucking Windows Media Player. Oh, this is amazing. Okay, this is already my favorite. This is already my favorite event.
Oh, it's you.
Oh my. Okay, stream starting soon. I will host into him, but I kind of want to wait a little bit until he like figures out all of his shit. GG event over. Yep, that's it. Soon as he said Windows, I knew it was gonna be shit. Yeah. Does Cardano search reflect a corrupted ring? Yep. No matter what's on there, it's reflected. Okay, he's trying to figure it out. He's trying to figure it out. Okay, let's just host into Farmer now. Okay, okay. We'll watch the trailer real quick and then we host into him. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, The time that we have all been waiting for has arrived. The hour at which we begin our battle amongst the strongest creatures in all of Rayclast. The Boss Bash Bonanza.
Yes!
Oh my god!
Woo! Let's go!
Now our contestants are some of the strongest in all of Rayclast with the best near tier gear in the game.
Actually, I just want to say this is a 1.1 mirror bow. You see the Krangle Divine hit 5.01 crit instead of 5.0. I just felt like you should know that.
This is all of you guys, by the way.
Bring out the shark. Who has what it takes to defeat this absolute...
Wait, is this supposed to be Farmer?
Is it you? Without any further ado, let's begin.
Okay, let's begin. We're hosting into Farmer. Guys, thank you so much for being in the stream today. I will do a video on this test today on the logbooks. Whatever, go have fun. Go watch Farmer's event. He's a absolute giga chat for hosting that. Yeah, thank you all so much for being here today. If you are new in the stream, I'm streaming Path of Exile 2 every single day. Drop a follow on the stream right now if you want to catch the next stream. Next stream is going to be tomorrow. I start my stream at the same time every single day, which is 9 a.m. CET. That's about 8 hours ago now. So every single day I stream. So drop a follow. Everyone else, thank you so much for being here today. We're hosting Farmer. We are going right meow.
Subscribed.
Dun, 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 dun.